Hello everyone, my name is Kiray and I'm your host and your voice for the voice. Here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. For some reasons, the the thing is not really connected. Hold on a little bit. Now it's connected. Thank you very much for joining in and stay tuned on the Scary stream. Yay. Oh, ah, eh, e, ooh. Hold on a little bit. Times are going to be a little bit on the finicky side. And either way, also, again, hello everyone, my name is Kiray and I'm your host and your voice for the voice here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. And hi. Let's see. Yesterday, Mr. Taco did do a sponsor support. So I'm going to do a drawing of Taco. Hi there, Taco. I'm drawing a taco. And you kind of like guessed what I'm trying to draw. Yeah, I just realized not long ago, taco actually have rice in it. I was like, oh. I, the beef boss. And again, once again, hello everyone. My name is Kiray, and I am your voice. Sorry, I botched my opening. Hello everyone. My name is Kiray, and I'm your host and your voice here to entertain you, and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. And welcome to my second day of my donathon. If you guys didn't know about my donathon thing, yeah, I'm doing a donathon, and this is the stuff that you guys can have. The thing is, actually, we already achieved like 5, so there's like 5 free art. Technically, it's 4, since Taco already took 1. So you guys can request 4 more free art. Only 1 person get 1 request, of course. And obviously, there's like the 15, the 25, 30, 80, 100s. So it's a community effort. In order to unlock all these things, you guys do have to chime in a little bit to get most of the stuff that I can do for you guys. And yeah, I did do the update of like every 50 mark hit. It's basically like later on, maybe like $50 has been donated. I will be like adding 5 more like free requests into it, and then 100, same. I also add another 5 more requests in it, so you guys can have a lot of like good free funny drawings. Just not sus and loot drawing. I can't draw that, or some kinky drawing. I don't know why. A lot of people just want free. Usually people who immediately dropped in and then request free art, they usually want like some very kinky furry art being drawn. I was like, why? Is this like a thing in like drawing communities? I didn't know. Like every single time that I start a art stream, that especially just say like, oh, this is an art stream that I like draw like free shit for people. The first thing they do, they always ask for the furry art. And they do the kinkiest shit in there. I don't know what kind of like imagination they have. Like, the way they describe it in my term is like very kinky. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to remove that thing. Sorry about that. You guys should let me know about it. I didn't get a good night's sleep. So my brain are actually like on the fritz at the moment. You can see the buffest man eat taco. get blessed by taco. Same as me, I also got blessed by taco. With $10. This is going to be another like very fast and loose drawing, so yeah. This is what happened if you ate like taco with like maybe expired ingredient. No, you definitely ate some expired ingredient inside a taco. What is like the Spartan logo again? Is it the triangle one? Wait, is the triangle one like the Greece one or the? Yeah, just implied. I tried to search, but it's loading forever. I hope the stream is not loading forever for you guys too. Yeah, if this thing doesn't work, let's use another one. See if it works or not. Yeah, it's the A thingy. Oh, the brightness! It's perfect. Hi there, Haley! Yep. Well, I say again, you ate some bad taco. Maybe there's some mushroom in it. A no mushroom in it. You didn't know. Yeah, it's limited space, so I can't draw like really nice about it. But I did try it. No, right, nothing religious happening in here. It's just taco becomes a new religion. Technically, for me, food is the new religion. Food always is the religions, especially good food. I'm kind of think of it. Taco have like rice, have like tomato, basically veggie mostly, and fill a stomach. It's actually a pretty like decent meal. You can kind of like say it. If people want to be a little bit fancy, they can add some kiwi into it, but yeah. Some people like kiwi in like sweet stuff inside, like food they're not supposed to be in. But eh, you can't choose. Weird people with weird food habit. Like everyone have different taste bud. They would definitely have someone have like a very weird food taste bud. Here's the thing, I can draw weird things. I just can't draw kinky thing. Okay? Anyone can like request anything. I still have 4 free request slot left. So if you guys want me to draw a weird ass thing like this, more or less is, to be honest, if you kind of look at this, is more or less like an LSD trip. Oh no, the eye glow. I think like I didn't draw any like lower lips is one of the major contributors that oh my god what the heck I'm drawing thingy is happening in here. Imagine like everyone didn't know the context and then just drop in the stream, they'd be like, oh, what the fuck I'm looking at. You witnessing miracle, boy. Also, I did notice a lot of people managed to join the stream. Hello there. My name is Kiray, and I'm your host and your voice for the voice here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what I'm doing at the moment. And also, yeah, I'm doing a donathon. So anyone who is interesting on what my donathon thingy is doing, hold on a little bit. Let me finish coloring the muscle man here. Then let's get the bronze textures in. Alright, if anyone wondering what the heck I'm doing, I'm actually doing a donathon. Donation marathon that's specialized for me. So you guys are donating to Kiray Baku Foundations, which is the money will goes to me. Because if you guys didn't know, I'm much more like stuck in a sticky situations that I'm technically disabled, but also not at the same time. So which makes me unable to also employ because I can't keep up with other people, this and that, yada yada stuff. So this is the only way that I can earn money. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of like art commission stuff back in the days. It's just that one of my eyes is like slowly going blind. So I decided not to do too much art side of stuff that where I draw from command. I want to draw the things that I want. So yeah. So now I'm drawing more stuff that I want, which is weird ass taco touching finger with another guy. Now it sounds very, very. It does sound very weird when I say it like that, but yeah. So again, we already achieved $10. So we unlock our first donathon like thingy, which everyone is going to be able to get a one free art request, technically just 4 more left because one already been used by Taco. And then there is 4 more chance for you guys to request some funny artwork that you guys really want me to draw. Just not some kinky one, okay? This one already been kinky enough. This is the power of taco. Well, when it comes to free drawing, I draw whatever the heck I want. So I usually draw the weirdest shit. So people will know that they have zero control of what I'm going to draw. They can kind of like steer it a little bit by saying, like, giving like some prompt. Maybe like the word, just single prompt word like dance or something. Aside from that, they barely have any control. No, I don't think even you give us like, you give even like slightly more specifications, I will still draw whatever I want. Alright, finished. I'm gonna post this thing now. Oops, press the wrong thing. And you save the file, not the... Okay, done. Let's do some posting. Hold on a little bit. When does this donation hit? Okay, I am very bad at typing, or very bad at wording actually, so... Okay, Donathon. Post! Yeah. If you guys wonder what did I just draw, admire it. Now you guys can't admire this thing that I just made. Ooh. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I'm doing some marketing. Da 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 da. Yes, I type every single word, repeat and repeat again into different Discord server. It's going to be very difficult for me at the moment to do all those things, but I have my dedications. Okay. Okay, I think I got it done finally. I don't want to spend too much time, but I do need to put some effort onto the marketing side, of course. So again, like anyone who's managed to join in, hello there. My name is Kiray, and I'm here to keep doing my job in here, making Project Melody a coloring page. There's still so many parts that I have to like refine. Like this part. I need to clean it up. Thank you very much for the compliment, W Fox. Sorry, I kind of pronounced it like beatbox. Imagine you actually are very good at beatboxing. We just didn't know. The best noise I can make with my mouth is just this. Actually, I do find, I do learn that actually not a lot of people can do this. When I heard about it, I was like, what? Sometimes we just like simply forget that most people can't do quite a lot of things. Like sometimes you're just physically unable to do it. Sorry for the yawning. I didn't get a good night's sleep. Oh, after this donathon, I just going to straight up hit the bed. I don't care what time it is. It's supposed to be afternoon once I finished. How long my donathon is going to be is like, I don't know when it will end. It's basically, I'm just trying to stay in the stream as long as possible. You know, the more you stream, the more your stream will expose to other people. People more chance to get interested in it and then join in. And I just realized that I should post my taco pictures onto my YouTube thingy too, since the main thing I do is actually basically is just doing it on the YouTube. So yeah, I rarely use the YouTube like community features. Basically, it's just basically Twitter and YouTube. Yep. The next Donathon stream is going to be tomorrow on around 1 p.m. in my time. So basically, it's like few hours later. It's basically I need to like appear to all times, so I basically stretch out my time for the stream thingy into a very big chunk. You guys can even see it in here. I put it here in the GMT +8, my time zone. So yeah, 1 p.m. It's good for me to adjust my sleeping hours too. But as for right now, I'm going to take a look at my... Oh, by the way, if you guys wonder who Project Melody is, this is a model. Ta-da! Yeah, there's a lot of like thingy there. Lots of skin exposed. But the problem is the pose I draw actually there's almost no skin exposed at all. Maybe the best is like the knee here, and then maybe tiny piece of booba. Depends on like how I'm going to like finish drawing later. The arm is here, this L shape, and then the arm is also here. So basically, even though like she's basically the, if you guys don't know what Melody, who Melody is, she technically is a camgirl to Vtuber and a very wholesome pervert. So yeah. I'm currently making a coloring page, which the coloring page is going to like take a much more longer time to do it. There's a few things like this one, the Ina one. This is the medium difficulty. This is the hard difficulty from Dokibird. And then this is going to be the easy difficulty, which I'm going to add more detail into it so people know how to like what to draw. In the big go train, in the big go train, in the big go train, in the big go train. So, what kind of games you guys are playing these days? I'm a very bad conversationist. I should already start talking like this in the first place. For me, yeah, I've been playing lots of Path of Exile and Marvel Rival, obviously. And yeah, if you guys are curious, like what kind of Marvel rival player I am, don't worry, I'm not those kind of people who lock in with duelist. I don't know why there's so many people like instant lock into duelist. I'm basically looking at the situation. Maybe sometimes you might have lots of like healers or like tankers. Then like I might choose um duelist to for fun, or like sometimes I do choose duelist first, but I'm not locking in. I'm just showing that I'm going to choose maybe like magic or like Psylocke. Let them know that I want to play as a duelist, and if they willing to like do like team up search for me, this and that, yeah, the stuff, and that would be nice. Like those kind of things. It's not like insta lock in, like waiting for other like and then force request other people to like team up with you. That is like a very weird way to play to me. Especially like Spider-Man basically just always want a Venom player. Like the Spider-Man is for me so far like the most annoying lock-in DPS you can find. Spider-Man player. It's like it's either they are very good or like they're stupidly bad. And they still at the end, like usually I play a lot of tanks because I'm very good with Thor. And I say again, I'm very good with Thor. Not exactly going to be excel at Venom. Every single time when I play as a tank, there will be like some guy that instant lock in into a Spider-Man and then keep pinging that, telling me to switch to Venom. So they can use like the one shot combo, and then they didn't one shot anyone at all. In fact, they keep getting one shot. uh, yeah, the frustrations, and mostly it's just Spider-Man did that. Only Spider-Man played did that. This one is going to be very difficult. Yeah, I don't think like today like Donaton stream is going to be very long. Maybe like 3 hours. I will be went on KO. Okay, her clothes have this triangle things on. Let me have a sip of my dishy ice. Basically, it's a milk tea. Because tea at the end do have some caffeine in it, so it does help me to stay awake a little bit more. Oops. Oops. Technically, Melody's live at the moment, so let's like have a corner of her doing live stream. Hold on. No, it doesn't work that way. Let me kind of... Okay, do the browser again. Okay, this one. Control the audio, which is going to be mute. Okay.
On her
This
Sailor
way
Moon. But I mean from like Sailor
easier,
Moon.
and then I can
You know
do
what?
something like
Hold on. Let me
this.
look up her because I've never seen
She had
Sailor
a
Moon.
car.
And then make it like small as possible. Going to put in here, and then put some filters, add some blood. Where's my blur filters? Chroma key, compound blur, yes. Dual Kawase. Oh, dual Kawase is like... I want blur, but not that blurred. Alright, good. And then I need to copy and duplicate it again. Why I can't paste a reference of this? No. Why I can't like paste another version of this? It's weird because if I mess with this, yeah, it's just going to mess with the other things. Hold on a little bit. Oh, I got a better idea. Yes. Add source clone.
Anime.
Are you fucking kidding me? These are what?
Bobo was my first introduction to anime. Can
And
you
you're
believe
like-
that I'm still watching anime because of that?
Yeah. You're like, that was your first anime, and you're like, you know what? Let's keep doing that.
I liked it as a kid. It was funny.
Oh God, why?
And
Why?
after that, I just like watched weirder and different stuff after different stuff. I mean, eventually it led to me fucking watching something like Monogatari. So I've definitely seen a lot of the weirder aspects of anime.
Which one? Oh.
It's good though. If
I mean-
Monogatari is really good if you take out some of the weirder shit in it.
I mean, it's
There's
hard
no way to
to
copy
avoid because in
filters.
anime,
Yes, copy
it's a
filters.
mixed bag. I've seen things in
Then
anime,
go to the
I'm
filters in
surprised.
this one.
Yeah.
Man, I love
Turn
anime.
off this filters.
It's you'll find like the
Source
best anime in the
code.
world, and then you'll like there'll
Paste
be some weird
filters.
fucking garbage in it out of nowhere for no
So-
particular reason either. Like they'll just be like, you know what? I'm the author. I'm just gonna shove this in here for no reason other than I want to.
Julie, you beat me. I was gonna say the toothbrush scene. You beat me. You beat
There's
me.
worse stuff than the toothbrush scene in Monogatari, unfortunately.
Hmm?
There's some worse stuff in the in Monogatari other than the toothbrush scene.
What in the name
But-
of fate do you mean?
I don't want to name it on stream, but there's some weird stuff that the main character does,
Chat,
which
tell
is
me in chat.
completely unnecessary and does not need to exist.
Oh my god, like some hentai. Ugh. Ugh.
Yes.
It's like, why? Everything was fine, and this choice was completely unnecessary.
Ta-da!
It is weird. It's like the author's barely disguised fetish just gets thrown into the anime for no
I'm
reason.
Oh
obviously
my
bad
god,
at
like
this.
Evangelion and all the inflation porn.
Don't start with me with inflation. I had to explain inflation porn to my fucking sibling the other day.
How did that come up over breakfast?
What?
You're like, these are good Wheaties. So inflation porn.
No, it was because okay. So do you know Bow's Bowberry thing?
I think everyone knows Bowberry.
So well, it's because she keeps fucking making stuff with it. Bao has a gamer subs flavor, and my family sometimes steals the gamer subs tubs that they send me because they enjoy gamer subs. And my
Oops. Yeah, I forgot the source clone have like the mic on too. Sorry about that. Okay, everything has already been like finished setting up. Yes, definitely no scuff at all. Definitely have zero scuff with my stream. I spent like a solid 2 hours just doing all this thing. Let's take a few more looks. Looky look. Yeah, definitely not too much people watching my thingy these days. I totally got it something that is just the lighting. Something's missing. Actually, there is something missing. Now I know about it. Ah. Now you guys will see my face in a much more different light. So how's everyone day? Well, technically, like, main thing is for me to chat with you guys. I don't really have too much energy to do everything. Alright. Because I do want to save up some of my energy. If anyone want to have some fun time chatting, that would be a greatest time for me right now to take a break right at this moment. I only have limited amount of energy today, so I think the maximum I can push my stream is just on 3 hours. Unless someone decided to drop in and have a nice time chatting together, then I would have like lots of things to do. Hand of artist. Malleable. Soft. Able to do everything that you want. Holy heck, my model just moved away. Just to let you guys see. You know, it would be funny that Melody decided to like find someone to raid, and then they see like someone is drawing her, and then like she decided to raid me. That would be like a freaking hilarious things that happened in my life. Yeah, now my thing is like respectfully zooming into Melody Booba because I'm drawing the clothes part, so yeah. It's inevitable. This kind of stuff do happen. Okay, this will be the size of the booba. Boobies! Now, the way you heard me saying this thing, you already understand this thing. I never seen boobs in my life. So... might have some harder time to draw this, to be honest. Especially like, this kind of angle usually is not something easily been seen unless you really intimidate with someone. What a moment. Well, welcome, moment. It might look not that great at the moment, but once I finish polishing, then everything will look like the face. Similarly. It's just that for some reason, like this, my tablet shouldn't move that much. I don't know what happened. It's just kept shifting around. I feel like I'm like showing a bald spot for some reasons. It's just the camera angle is high, okay? But I do admit I look like I'm balding, so I am a little bit afraid. What happened if I go truly bald? Easy. I'll just shave off my hair, actually. I'm not those kind of people desperate enough that try his best to like hide his hair. Hide his hairline with like a few strand of hair left. That is actual desperate. Okay? That's like clinging onto a non-existing truth. Yeah, it's pretty hard for me to breathe at the moment. I need to use nasal spray. Elonite! I won't really say it's the perfect nasal spray. Oxynasal is a better one, but still, Oxynasal is so potent it actually is bad for your nose. This is a less potent one, but also at the same time it's less effective. At least this thing doesn't burn your nose sometimes. You spray too much, it burn freaking shit out of your nose. It start become painful too if you use it too much. Medical 101, always listen to your doctors, okay? Indeed, I'm tired. Body is just going to fly out much more harder to deal with, to be honest. I need to get Yeah, making the easier difficulty is definitely like, on the harder part. If you guys didn't know, I'm currently making like a coloring page for Project Melody. So, and this thing will become free after I finished it, but of course, this is going to be way more difficult than I think because I separate my coloring page or coloring book later on in futures into 3 different levels of difficulty. The problem is the easy difficulty, ironically, is going to be the hardest to make one because the level amount detail that you have to like add into the drawing is basically just so much so it kind of like made the entire drawing book much more harder. Of course, if you make the hardest difficulty of it, is going to be the easiest artwork you can make because you practically didn't spend too much time on each and every single artwork that you made. I'm not kidding about it. It's actually very easy to make. Like you can see this is the Ina one. This is the Doki Bird one. I guess like in some sense like you notice like the more I draw, the more zoom out it is. This is Ina one, that's the closest one you can find, and then like the Doki one have a decent zoom out. And then this one practically just zoom out into a full body almost. I think I started the strap part a little bit too early. Should be in here. Well, she wish she can go that far, but I don't think like due to like the Twitch TOS, I don't think she can like do it as like close as she wants. Yeah, I think this angle's good. So oops. Strangely enough, I think I pulled the string a little bit too far back again. I need to like... I keep making this shorter and shorter. So her boobs is technically like slowly become more smaller because of that. And also more it covers. And I shit you not, I'm a say-so artist, okay? But artist is the artist at the end. If you're going to spend like a lot of hours to sculpt the boobs, you technically more or less are kind of desensitized of like all this kind of things a long time ago. I'm not sure it's like a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe if I still see like real boobs, I will still go Awuga. But yeah, fat chance. It's not like I'm incel or anything. It's more like due to my circumstances, my disability, I hardly able to go out. So hardly able to go out, hardly able to get a girlfriend, hardly able to get a girlfriend. You know. Chance for me to see a real life boob is going to like getting lower and lower. Picture is still pictures at the end. Besides, chance of me getting a girlfriend is sadly something I would say is 0 chance. Why I say it like that? Such a doom and gloom statement, but in reality it is. I'm a disabled person that is unemployed. So, and I'm already like 30 years old. Usually people around that age, at least they would be slightly bit much more financially stable enough to like have a girlfriend, because girlfriend does need money. It's not like the girlfriend need money, it's like the activity you do with your girlfriend needs money. Go out, eat, hang out together, having date, this and that, yeah, that stuff. And also like you have to go through like the parent hurdle, you know? Sometimes you if me alone, if I have like a deadbeat that want to like marry my daughter or like just be a boyfriend for my daughters, I would strongly advise no. Like, everyone lived poor before, so like obviously it's going to be a resounding no. Imagine like you know that your daughter is going to date someone that is completely unable to take care of himself, and then your daughter will be the one who do all the work, that is going to be the one that take care of him instead. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure it's going to be okay or not. If even she's okay with it, I'm not sure it's going to be okay with it. So for me, I'm going to say like, for me, my financially already not good, so I going past the parent hurdle is going to be much more harder, unless like the girls I was with is like successful and rich in the first place, which I'm going to be asking a question: why did you choose me? Like, yeah, if that is going to happen, I'm going to ask a lot of questions. Another part of another hurdle is like, again, I rarely go out, or I rarely able to go out. So again, you really need to go out and meet people to actually be able to get a girlfriend in the first place. But the problem is I can't even go out in the first place. So my situation become much more harder to even get a girlfriend. And here's the thing, like, I'm already 30 years old. I know a lot of people would just say like men just can get girls at any age at this point. Like my age is like prime age that I can get any girls, but again, like, unless you really have financially available, I don't really think you have the ability to be able to get it much easily than most people. And here's the thing. People around my age group, they're either married or they choose to be single. At this point, it's more like setting stone. There's no argument about that. And people who are way too younger than me is like, you know, like I'm 30 and then like there's like a 21 years old want to like be with me. And then I'll be like, I would say like in my mind, even though she's like fine with it, like in my mind, I'm going to be like, shit, I'm going to ruin this person like youth at this point. Like being together with a man that can't really go out is a tragedy. Oh no, my eyes is glitching out. Usually happens when I'm tired. Which I kind of hate this kind of situation happens to me, but... Ooh. Anyone who just managed to join in, hello everyone, my name is Kiray and I'm your host and your voice with voice. Here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what I'm doing. Welcome to my first Donathon. Technically my second day. It is my first Donathon, which I have quite lots of things to show you guys. Let me poop. What? Poop the wrong things. Hold on a little bit. Poop. Oh, it's blocking. Let me have a little bit. Put this thing behind us. Oops. Two behind. Yep. Alright. Either way. Well, this is my Donathon thingy, which we already achieved the first one, which you already noticed. We already have a $10 donations. And we already unlocked the 5 free art requests. Technically, now we only got 4 free art requests right now, so anyone who managed to join in, they want to request like a free art, you guys will be able to do it. And every 50 mark, that I will add another 5 more free art into it. So if anyone who is interesting, do welcome to do a little bit of donation to me, to the poor old me. The reasons why I'm actually doing this is because I have a medical issues. It's more or less that I kind of like partially disabled. Why I'm saying partially disabled, I'm disabled on the symptom, not on the paper. Sadly, it's a very complicated issue. If I'm going to every single time talking about it, and the story is going to be very long. If you guys don't mind, if you guys are new about this and don't know my medical issues, I might be able to tell you guys a little bit about it. But if you guys don't want to listen about it, and long story short, disabled but also not at the same time due to some very weird circumstances, due to how medical graded how a person should be disabled or not. My conditions is like the weirdest kind of like conditions. Is somewhat of a controversy that my condition should be in disability or not, because again, it's a very RNG disability. It's basically you won't really like, there are people will have the same thing, but also in the same time they might have the most minimum symptom or don't have any symptom at all, and some people would have like really bad symptoms. So it's like ADHD having a spectrum. This is like something happened to you physically and then have like a very wide range of spectrum. It's so wildly different on each and individual persons that they can't really list the thing I have is a disabled, but is technically is one. Is just not everyone are in that grade. And they put the most ridiculous requirement to actually be one. Is the most main thing is you have to start losing hearing to actually I'm not saying like for 100% lose your hearing. It's more like your hearing would be have to be like starting to impact, like you can't hear that well anymore, like those kind of level. Then you can kind of consider this condition starting to become like a disability. But mine is functional a little bit differently. Instead of being like hearing impairment, I would have a very bad physical impairment. Yes. Why would something that affected ears affect your hearing that can affect you physically? Because this thing kind of like can affect a lot of things. One of it is actually your physical movement, because it affects your balancing. The moment you don't really have a very well balanced adjustment in your body, weird things will happen. You start to walk. You don't walk well. You don't like move that as dexterous most of the time, especially when you have to stand and do stuff in the same time. Usually it's the most challenging stuff for me. It's like trying to stand and do stuff is almost the hardest thing for me at the moment. But yeah, it's like also like I'm almost permanently drunk due to my 24/7 like vertigo. Imagine it's basically like this. Imagine like you have a conditions where you kind of like stuck in a perpetual state of hangover. Yeah. If you wonder what that name is called AICA vestibular loop. I don't have to explain too much. You guys can go to the internet and search a little bit about it. You will get a very confusing answer like what AICA vestibular loop is. The best you can find is beyond help. Yeah, the condition is like beyond help, and then the information is so mixed the fact that you're not really sure like there's a cure for it or not. There's technically a surgery that people swear on it kind of work, but there's also people swear on it doesn't work. Because like this kind of things, like especially when you're kind of born with it, you kind of like your brain already like permanently adjusts to it, even though it does like give you like a lot of troubles. Once like you remove the equations that will happens to you to like affect you that way, it will still affect you because it's kind of like ingrained into your brain how it functions. And even removing it, will it work or not? It really is like debatable. Worst case is it doesn't work and then you spend a lot of money. And the best case is you spend a lot of money and then get a surgery done and then it works. And then you can start to live like a normal person. But mine happens in both my ears. So imagine like 100k on this ear, 100k on this ear. Is a lot. And then if it doesn't work, I'm going to lose 200k just on the surgery alone. So yeah, go figure. This is one of the reasons why not a lot of people like talk about this a lot, because it's even the doctors like diagnose people with it, they won't be able to do too much things to it because like there's literally no medication for it. No medication for it. The best you can do is to tell your patient to suck it up. I'm not kidding. It's literally like that is the only option. You can go and search everywhere in the internet, scour the world, how doctors most of the time treat people with like AICA vestibular loop. It's either A, you think too much about it. B, I acknowledge you have issues, but suck it up. There's nothing we can do. And that is AICA vestibular loop. You really can't do anything about it. But again, why I'm saying this thing is like a half disability, like I say again, they only acknowledge you have like this condition would become a disability is only when you kind of like starting to have hearing loss. And the problem is starting to have hearing loss is some things that actually not easy to have. It's like a random jackpot that how a person have. Thankfully, I got a good jackpot. I only got like vertigo, no hearing loss. But still, doesn't mean that it's a good thing or a bad thing or anything like that. It's kind of like I would rather like be in like a worse condition, so I would be listed as a disabled person. But my condition is kind of like you're not bad enough to be a disabled person, but because how it affects you, you are also not good enough to be able. So I'm stuck in a limbo in between able and disabled. So my case is like what people mostly call like my condition. With my condition is the worst case scenario. So on symptoms, I'm kind of like just fine. But on symptom, I'm not fine. But on paper, I'm also not fine because technically I'm not a disabled on paper. Even the doctors need to recommend me to become a disabled. It's going to be like a very long ass observations. I need to literally go to hospitalize, maybe like wasted a few months of my time. I mean like literally a few months of my time because this thing is so weird that require a long time hospitalizations for them to kind of like observe you that you are not lying to them, that you have like issues. So then you do tests, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Lots of things. So yeah, that's my situations. And also again, like because I'm always dizzy, even though I don't really show that I have like dizziness issues, because here's the thing. Obviously, I'm only going to stream when I'm in good conditions. It's not like I'm in bad conditions, and then like I go to, and then I get to stream. Of course, you guys always can see me in a good condition. When I'm in bad condition, obviously you guys can't see me in the first place. This is why like you guys will notice that my streaming time is very oft. It's like sometimes like stream in like a very guerrilla streaming. Sometimes I have some schedule. Sometimes I literally don't have schedule. I just popping out everywhere because I just keep sleeping most of the time. And it's not because I'm lazy. I need to keep sleeping all the time. Like imagine like your entire world is spinning. What can you do? You don't have medications for it. You don't have like anything like do anything for it. Your entire balance is out of whack to the point that you can't really tell the difference of up, down, left, right. What will you do? All you can do is just lie on the bed and then wait until this thing passes or something. For me, it's like thankfully I never really like been that strong, but still it will happen time to time at a much more lower level. So again, I still can't do anything. So I would just like lay on my bed most of the time. When that happens, you guys kind of like already notice it. That I can't do anything. I just lay on the bed sleeping all days. It's not like I want to be like that, to be honest. I really want to do stuff. It's just I simply can't. Like the best thing I can do while at this stage is either A, I take a break, or B, I try to play some games. Like here's the thing, I can play games, distract myself from it, but doesn't mean it's not gone. So my game performance is going to be like stupidly bad. It's not like I'm very good at gaming right now due to my issues, but at least I can distract myself from it. Ooh-wee, man, this is a little bit much more difficult than anything. Oops. If you guys want to like do a little bit chat with me, I would be like happy to do it too. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I need to do like the donation pin thingy. And then I need to pin the message here, and this one too. I need to post it, paste it, pin it, and make it manual permanent. Imagine people actually has been donating to my Ko-Fi, which is going to be hilarious. That I didn't notice them due to donations. No, it didn't. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. So, anything you guys want to talk about? Any topic, any good days, any games you guys are playing that is fun? I know there's not lots of games today, but oh, I got a funny news to talk about. Um, you guys know like Assassin's Creed, Black, not Black Flag. Why is it Black Flag? Assassin's Creed Shadow. Well, technically both are blacked. Is getting a delay again. And then speaking about Ubisoft, the quadruple A game, and then you look at the Like a Dragon on the Majima one, like the pirate one, and then look back at the quadruple game, you'll be like, oh. Wow, gaming this day is like, this year is going to be hilarious. The beginning of this year on gaming is going to be very hilarious. PoE is hitting off. Marvel Rival is hitting off. Soon to be, I think, Dynasty Warrior is going to get a revive from this. And what again? Monster Hunters. And there's still a few more like really great games going to release this around like this month to like February and then March. Throughout all this 3 months, there's so many good games coming out, and then Ubisoft be like, I have Assassin's Creed Shadow, look at all the engine I have, the physics engine, and then watch like Yasuke just like terrorize all the food stall people. Oh man, this is hilarious to the point that I think like it's basically just common comedy at this point. Looks fun. Just going there just to be a dick to people. Like how are they not having the foresight to see shit happens? Man, my nose is itchy after like I did the nasal spray thing. It didn't do jack shit, so I might have to use oxynasal if it goes too bad. I get so many like somewhat of like a messaging ping, so I need to take a look at it. Okay, now let's get a little bit of break, because doing this is actually quite taxing to my eye, and taxing to my eye it is. Dang it! Do ping lobby! I do ping the shit out of you. Get out of my chat. Anyone who's here like lurking, thank you very much. Anyone who's not here lurking, try to chat with me. I am lonely. Alright.
I try to do this. Yes, I can do this. Loudly. No, I can't actually do a very, very high pitched voice, but I can do a little bit of elbow voice. I have no idea that I can make an elbow voice. Hi guys. I am here to teach you A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Ooh. Man, that's like straining on the throat. How do those guys able to do like Elmo voice? Ooh, the hand is a little bit too big. Now again, I'm a dude, so I always make like the hand a little bit like on the too big side. For those who managed to come into my stream, I again welcome you all. Because I need to keep spamming saying this because I'm not really sure like there's a lot of people here or not. I haven't taken a look up yet. If you guys want to say hi now. Hello there everyone. Is there any one is actually like my friends drop by and just like you know do their thing and watching? If you are, at least let me know that you exist here. So I would be appreciate to be like know which friends to be thankful for. For you guys who don't know the context, I'm actually making a coloring page for Project Melody. It's actually getting closer to finish it because the clothes is actually much more easier to make. The only thing is going to be a nightmare for me is the zipper. Obviously, there's like an easy way to do it, but still, it's going to be a nightmare to actually make it happen. Almost 3 hours. I've been focusing a little bit way too long, so I should spend some time to chat with you guys. Yeah, if you guys didn't know the context of this artwork, it's basically just she sitting in a bagel, or in her way of like saying bagel. And basically she's sitting in a bagel and then in a cup of coffee inside. It's like a Dunkin' Donut, but very British style. Yeah, in order to make like an easy versions of the coloring page, is going to be taking way more effort than I think I need to. Because here's the thing, like my carving style have like one weakness, and that is like doing detail stuff. You can kind of like you can see the detail crafting is like really meticulously like made due to like the heavier inking one part. Like good thing is like carving style have like a very like high line control effort you can put it into it, but the problem is there's too much line, you like too much things that you kind of can control, so it become like a much more like different way for you to kind of understand how the art works. And also like you yourself have to see the artwork yourself. Usually there's people usually I would do is actually legitly just color the entire thing in black blob first and then slowly carve out the shape, but not really workable in this style, so yeah. Imagine I have to do this. This is like to like gauge up how thick the knee is going to be getting. So you can kind of like can see like I might have a little bit too much on this knee, then I need to like trim it off. So something like that is going to happen. Oh! Yeah, she swapped to Iron Mouse, so I don't need to show anymore. Doo-doo. Yeah, she ended the stream and did some raiding. I feel sad, it's not me! Nah. I doubt like anyone like higher tier that would want to like someone just say, oh, this guy is like doing good drawing, and then like start to rate them, and then I'll be like, haha, you drop into my trap. I'm actually a just chatter. The more people to chat with me, the less I draw. I guess that's like one of the reasons why not lots of people want to like chat with me, because they just want to come here to watch me drawings. And then like the moment I start chatting, I would like stop drawing, so they try their best not to kite me talking. Don't worry guys, I'm not doing anything important, just a project I'm making. Project Melody I'm making. The puns. The puns. Yes, I'm making a squish. Oh, just looking at it. Just looking at this, I'd be like, oh no. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Sorry that I did not pay attention to chat at the moment because I need to do some advertisement. Hi there, Healy. So how's your day? What kind of games are you playing? What kind of art are you drawing? I'm drawing a loot streamer, but the pose I draw is the least loot thing you can find. Sorry there, got a little bit out pissed. Oh yeah, I haven't been stream in my Twitch for quite a long time, so yeah, maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do it. Hold on a little bit. I need to create a broadcast. And then post it. I have to find this. Yes. Profile. A recent post. Day 2 Donaton. Okay, look at this thing. Aha! Done. I rarely actually use this like functions, so it's going to be a little bit weird. I need to go to the toilet first before I turn on that particular stream. Be back soon. Back. Turn on stream in Twitter. It's going to be very complicated because I'm now streaming in a lot of way, lots of time. Not sure it's going to work or not. Anyone who jump in, hi there. I don't know why I'm starting to play a little bit of accents, but anyone who welcome to the Kiray stream. My name is Kiray and I'm your host and your voice for the voice. Here's to entertain you and may not have a little bit too much time in my hand. Maybe, or maybe not. Who knows? But I can tell you one thing for sure. That is, today my donation thingy already reached the first mark of $10. So let's keep it up and push it for more things that I can do it for you guys. And I still have four free art requests. So anyone who join in and want to ask a free art from me, you guys can do some requests. Mainly, I do think like best is for you guys to request your favorite like Vtuber. It's way better than like do what I do. And if you guys do watch me, I think you guys already have a little bit much more into or knowledge about VTuber and thingy. So it's fine for you guys to like give like any VTuber you want, even their say so or not say so, or their loot streamer, this and the other stuff. I can't actually draw loot art or like kinky art, but I still can kind of like draw something funny. If I view it as funny, even though it's like kinky at the end, I think I still can draw it. yeah. I still have quite a lot of things I need to do right now. As you guys already can see, there's still $15, $25. The max goal that I want is actually 400 monthly. Basically, I will help like my donation stream, donation to me, every month, and every month that I will try to get some money enough to go to 400. Don't exactly have to be 400. Actually, like 100 is already fine by me. 400 is like the golden goal that I want to have, you know? But generally, things is actually quite easy. Hi there, Red. Well, welcome that you return to your goon cave. Here's Project Melody for you to goon. I haven't finished drawing it. And here's the thing, like, I draw the most perverted, lewdest streamer, like VTuber in the world, and then I draw them in the most sexual pose in the way. in a way. Everyone have a dark secret. But it's best to hide that dark secret, not letting anything knows. Like, here's the thing, I kind of think like this one funny thing is like, a lot of people, they are a little bit too kinky, especially activists. They're activists, like, they want to legitimize a lot of kinky stuff. From what my personal opinion, from what I'm seeing. Oh, you learn anatomy from... I can tell one thing. High-five. But sad thing is, I become quite desensitized on this kind of stuff. Because I legitly open it up just to learn anatomy. I learned how to draw like lots of things from that. It's like, well, I can't pay for people to stand there naked all the time and let me wash it and like draw from it. So like, well, there's a free resource out there. Like, back then I didn't know there's like actual free resource that you can do reference on. I legitly learn anatomy that way. So I'm a little bit desensitized on corn. I would be like, if a person might take off their clothes right now and then show me booba, I would be like, interesting shape you have there. Yeah, like, if you are still doing that, try not to, else you will end up like me, just be desensitized on like a lot of things. Like, being an artist, I know you literally draw and shape out the boobies, but once you shape out the boobies long enough, you kind of like actually legitly become like quite desensitized on lots of things. Most people think I'm like somewhat of a saint, but it's not like I'm somewhat of a saint that like don't go awuga. It's more like I just don't have much opinion on booba anymore. Yeah, I might have to like move the chat up a little bit because hold on a little bit. Oh, yeah. I got like one friend, she is like really good. She's really good at like shading and like you know, like painting, coloring, those kind of stuff. Do you know how she actually learned that? She used the most expensive way to learn it. By literally use her brother as a makeup makeup practice. She just apply makeup like, and do a lot of like stuff like on the face, legitly on the face, just keep doing the makeup stuff, so she know like the shape and the shade like happens to the face, and how to apply the makeup on to the point that she know how to do drawing, like the way she shade like the face is like really beautiful. It's almost as if like she literally actually are doing makeup on them. Nah, she bought like those kind of cheap makeup to do it later on. Like originally she did use the slightly more expensive one. She did tell me about it. It's like, I was like, oh, what is your budget? She'd be like, a lot of money lost. Like makeup is expensive. Even the cheap one is still expensive. But she did learn how to like do a lot of like matte level shading just because of that. And the way she understand how like a facial like shape, like lighting bounce off, like how things like how to do like in a way that is like really realistic. So when she actually shading skin, holy heck, she is doing such a good job. But too bad I kind of like lost contact with her. Because it was like around my uni time that I met her. And how long is it? Like, it's already been a few years. And I don't know about her social and stuff. I'm the kind of person who don't really go and ask for people on socials. Or like, you know, phone numbers or anything. So basically just like in class we just like have like good time hanging out together. I'm a very organic communicative person, okay? I'm very traditional. I rarely use social media too. And then the irony, I decided to try to like do multi-streaming. One of the multi-stream is actually on Twitter. But to be honest, if you want to learn more about drawing, like con won't really help you that much anymore once it's reached a certain level, unless your goal is to draw you know, is to draw hentai and art. But joke aside, but if you really, unless you really just want to draw not safe for work artwork, like looking at that won't help you that much after you reach a certain level. It's best you go back to like those kind of like reference drawing website. There's lots of like website that do reference drawing. It helps you even better. It's because they are doing like a lot of posing and stuff. Nowadays the free resources for like reference art is way more better than how back in the days. So you don't really have to go for, you know, the questionable way for a lot of people if you tell other people this kind of things. But for me, it's because like back in the day, it's still like, you know, internet is really not that freely giving shit to people. Nowadays, a lot more people are advocate of like giving like free drawing education to people. The reason why this happened because a lot of people realize that drawing, like learning drawing, is really expensive. Like imagine that you go to the school, you have to go to university, pay for tuition fee, this and that stuff. A lot of people go through that hurdle, and then they also realize that holy shit, I'm wasting a lot of money. I can just learn it myself without actually going to universities. And then like those people who got woke up from it, and they literally swear to God that they want to like make this like much more accessible to a lot more people. I can pull out one. It's still one of my go-to, but it's a very old site because it's already been here for ages. This one you can go to find it, the Sketch Daily reference. Of course you can go for all genders or clothing, nude, things like that. It's actually like the clothes one have lots of things you can like try it. It's actually, if you want to learn how to draw clothing, it's actually really good. And you can do like pose for action or stationary. I learned quite a lot of action pose. This is why like all my drawing is a little bit like on the dynamic side. If you kind of already know that I have a very dynamic-ish drawing when it comes to like lots of things. And like you can see lots of things that I draw have like a lot of like angle, a lot of pose. Mainly is because I not just learn anatomy, I also learn how to do camera angle from doing like way a lot more stuff. And I learned most of my character posing angle from here, actually. So you can also specify like on the front, side, back, high angle, low angle. You can be very specific on the time that you want to learn. And I also do this like on very short time. My first starting time that I try to learn is 5 minutes. But if you really want to learn something like really like hyper specific, like you need to learn how to draw a very realistic shading of the face angle or hand in like this kind of angle, like lots of like things that you can actually like do, and then you can set up for a higher time. But for me, I just want to learn how to do posing. So posing is a little bit much more different. So I literally, most of the time, I would choose 30 seconds. Yes, literally 30 seconds. And then, hold on a little bit. Where's my Clip Studio Paint? Yes, let me turn on, open another page. Okay, open this one. If you're using Clip Studio, you just press tab. You can do like this thing, but obviously I need to choose the pen first. Okay. So you do this, of course, like no safe work for me because I'm literally online right now. So do this, pose all this, or if you really want, you can do like very specific like body part, like hands, feet, head, in multiple different angle. It can help you to animal structure, vegetation. Back in the days, it's just human part. It doesn't really have like the rest of things. Now they have it, or you can have your own collections and then put it into it. But again, like let's do all this thing just for a bit. It's good for me to take a break from this too. Like, see, this angle alone, you just need to have a little bit. Yeah, I do it so fast sometimes I don't even. Here's the thing, like there's so many things you can kind of like study. You can study where the shoulder is, where the head is. Then you can draw another time the shoulders. Actually, did I just make it 30 minutes instead of 30 seconds? you can draw a slightly different angle if you have a lot of time. This is what you call like spinning, like rotoscope study in some sense, because like you literally like doing a lot of spin, slowly turning the model in your own like understanding on how the artwork is going to draw. You don't really have to like be very precise on like the fingers, this and that, because all you need to do is study how the body angle, how the body like functions. And let's go back. Yeah, it is 30 seconds. Why is not 30 seconds? Clothes again. Gender all. Let's do this. So have this thing on. Okay, you can decide it to just learn how to draw the body first. So I draw the bodies, draw the hip, the leg. You notice like is the first leg kind of like pop off, and then this. Now you can see like one of the mistake I did is that like I draw the image a little bit too big. So you really need to also learn how to draw in a way that you can like, this one looks a little bit yaba even though it's body paint. So if I really need to learn how to restrict my drawing, you can do something that's like small drawing. Because you just want to learn how to do the posing in the first place. So you don't really need to do too much. All you need to do is just learn how to draw a full body this way. And then just keep on drawing. So this one. Wow, her neck is like, I didn't know people can pose like this. Okay, I'm interested in that. Oh shit, I removed it. Because usually you do this, you notice like my side of this side go up when I do this. Even if I try to do this, it still go up. See? The distance between it is like this is this big. And then when I do this, it's shorter than gap. She literally somehow posed it in a way that her neck is still visible. And then it's really hard. You literally have to like stretch your body to do this. I don't know what kind of angle she is in, but that was like a very interesting pose. Like, it's the first time I actually see the neck and the shoulder is still there. There's still like a visible gap there while like you're doing that pose. But yeah, generally you can do something like that. Maybe I should start like some practice drawing like that too. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, it took me ages to make one thing happen because this is a coloring page. So if you really want, you can actually download the coloring page and then start coloring too. So this way is kind of like, if you really want to study some artwork, you can also study it that way. I already got like 2 free posting out for people to download. This one is like Ina from Hololive. That I already made for you, and that's like the background color version and non-color version. Of course, the background is going to be transparent. The character is going to be transparent, so you guys can play a little bit like coloring things on it. And I also have another one. This is the higher level one. This is Doki Bird. because if I actually don't put like a color reference there, you guys would not know where to color. I would say this one is the one that I made is like for the harder difficulty. I currently set my coloring page 3 difficulty, level 1, level 2, level 3, easy, normal, hard. So this one is the hard version, this is the normal version, because I just removed or intentionally leave out like the textures of the, not the textures, it's like the detail like pattern the clothes have. So you guys, when you guys do the coloring, you guys can have a little bit creative, add the pattern yourself. And then Doki Bird, I literally left out like a lot of space for you guys to like do a lot of things, like, and also like try to remove as much like lining detail as much as possible. So when you guys do coloring, you guys can color yourself. But if I kind of like, I'm not sure like to remove all this or not, because like, if I removed it, it might be a little bit too much. So I kept a little bit like folding line here. And the table is actually empty. The table empty because I want you guys to add stuff on your own, and even the background. So this, I consider you have much more creative freedoms while the character is there. So I consider this is like the hardest difficulty because you can add stuff on your own, but doesn't mean it's not doable. You can see I color it in the most mundane way, it still kind of works. And Melody one is, I would consider the easiest difficulty. The reason why I consider this is the easiest difficulty is because I add in a lot of like fine detail onto her. The hair, the this and that, yeah, that stuff, everything is clear, have clear directions, and then like have like a clear drawing. You know which is which, where things come from, where things start, where things end. So I would make things like much more easier when you try to like do coloring. You would have a lot more stuff to do. But you also got restricted due to like reason. Again, it's pretty simple. The reason is actually just all the color shading is like kind of like semi provided to you. All the cloth folding, this kind of stuff you can see. This is the arms like going into the jacket, those kind of stuff. Like skin line folding, like the inking is actually much more stronger. Like you can see like this hand hole is completely like covered up in inking. Like a lot more stuff is actually covering up by the inking. By the way, if anyone is kind of like interesting at my want to download the one that I just showed previously for the Doki Bird and the Doki Bird and Ina, you guys can go to my Ko-Fi and then go to the shop. You don't necessarily have to pay me unless you really are kind of like appreciate what I do. You guys can add a few dollars into it, but you guys essentially can just pay 0 to me. I'm still fine with it. Oh, by the way, if anyone didn't just first time coming back, didn't know about the context of the stream. Sorry. Twitter sometimes like they suddenly start talking to you. Again, if anyone wants to know the context of my streaming for this stream is actually not just drawing. And here is the drawing, chatting, and donathon. What is donathon is basically is going to, I set up a certain conditions. When I reach a certain number of donations, I will do some things for that. And what you guys can see right now is I already managed to reach the $10 mark. So if anyone want to do some additional donation to reach the $15 mark, I can start doing voice acting for you guys. You guys can just write down voice line and then I will read it for you guys, just to entertain you, no matter how cringe it is. And then as for the $5 mark, which already achieved, I'm allowing people to request like do art requests, but of course not the kinky or like the lewd one. I can't really draw those things, like unless it's like funny one. Yeah, like it's already like unlocked for everyone, and only one person can request once. So the one who already like did my first donation, I already did like one art for them. So there's only have 4 more like free art requests left. So anyone who want to like grab the chance to take this free art request for me to draw, you guys can ask for it. I already finished drawing one of the free art requests. I can show you guys. Hold on a little bit. It's hilariously funny because you guys have like no control what I can draw. You guys just mention one prompt. The condition is like just one prompt, and then Spartan Taco say anything taco related is fine. So I draw anything taco related. Oh yeah, you guys can't actually see it out of it. So I draw anything taco related. It's going to be a nightmare for lots of people. But yeah. Sorry there. I do need to spend some time like taking a little bit of break, which you guys did help me to take a little bit short break. I'm not sure I'm going to like start going to eating in this on a stream or anything. I am a little bit hungry. Maybe let me draw the bunny first. Like after finish the bunny, and then I'll like start do some other things too. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about one thing that I'm trying to do. Hold on a little bit. Transform, flip, vertical. Then move it down. Yep, doing this is much more better. Yeah, I'm going to make this thing as circle as possible. Carving style on circle. Nightmare. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. Du, 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 du. Oh, it's not a bandage. It's a spray paint. If it's spray paint, it doesn't really have discountings. Man, this one is giving me like a somewhat of a piss off headache for some reasons. Ooh wee, man! I need to take a break. Like, hold on a little bit. I'll be off, ready my food. I'll be eating in here, this kind of things. So, yeah, hold on a little bit. Be back soon. Hello, I'm back with food. Just a piece of rice. We're only doing food break, so not going to be have too many hands to do drawing. Oh, hi there! And thank you for following. Let me do my opening for you. Hello there, my name is Kiray, and I am your host and your voice here to entertain you and may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Currently I'm eating, but welcome to my first donathon. I'm already streaming long enough that I'm very hungry and now I'm eating my breakfast, but still, I'm gonna show you guys what my donathon thing is. So, as you kind of noticed, this is my donathon thing. My goal is to get 400, which is a wishful thinking. but as you guys kind of see, I already managed to get like $10, which unlock the 5 free art requests. So it's not like 5 for one person. It's like one person get to request a free art. So it can do that for 5 times. It already got redeemed but 1 time by, of course, the first one who donated. And I still got 4 more tickets to redeem for the free art. And obviously, if you guys like reach past like $15, I would start doing the rest of my donathon stream, including the next day or the extended day. I will be doing a lot of like voice line reading, so you guys can write down like cringe voice line for me, or wrist line or something like that. Just like give it to me, I'll read it. I voiced it for you, either in the much more deeper voice that I have, or like some other voice I have. I have no idea what kind of voice I have. Either way. Yeah, those are general stuff that I will do for you guys. And you guys already like, see like lots of things in there. That's like an overreaching mark, while my goal is like 400. Why 400 is actually pretty basic. It's like the minimum wage of a government worker. I am doing this for a living, but the problem is I'm a disabled person that don't really have a job, and due to circumstances, I can't even get like disabled benefit. It's a long story, so I don't want to talk about too much. I don't really talk about this like twice in like this one stream. It's going to be my go-to story at this point. Just long story short, disabled but not disabled on paper. Even doctors are a headache. That's all. Want to know detail? Watch my other video that I put out that talk about my medical conditions. you'll understand. Like, it's a very annoying thing. It's a very annoying thing. By the way, thank you for following. And currently, I'm on my breakfast break, which already technically is my brunch break at this point. So, how's your day? For me, I'm doing fine at the moment. Yesterday, well, technically, not exactly yesterday, like 2 days ago in some sense. But yeah, yesterday, my Donathon stream, I got quite lots of people watching, but managed to get like $110. Ooh, breakfast at hawker stations. Oh, curry noodle and banh mi. Wait, you got both? Either or just curry noodle or banh mi. For me, I always go for like the mala one for the banh mi, because I just like spicy stuff. I like mala got low. I do love curry laksa too, but I don't. Here's a fun thing. I don't like curry laksa with chicken in it. Not sure why. I think it's because of chicken. I don't like the taste of chicken in my curry. So usually I don't ask them not put the chicken in. I just ask them to either put like some like fish ball if they have it. If they don't have it, put the fujuk in it. Hi Dan. I'm doing a donathon if you didn't know. This is day 2. But of course, right now, I'm eating my breakfast. Technically, it's lunch right now. Yeah, last time I would say you're going back to Ampang, right? By the way, have a safe trip. It's been rainy these days. I have to watch out for the road. Oh, don't worry. When Chinese New Year started, it will be like so hot in the summers that like even you don't wear any clothes, you will still feel like, oh shit, it's just way too hot. If you don't have the privilege of air conditioner, you're technically screwed. Every beginning of the year is always like that. This past few days, I really want to go out and eat in the morning. It's always raining. Today it doesn't have any rain. So probably it's going to rain around 5 or 6 at night. Me? Chicken rice. The easiest thing. Chicken rice with char siu. Not the best char siu. It's actually a pretty not good one. The meat is really tough. It's a bad version of char siu. But I did make my own desi ice. But it was the beginning of the stream, so it's not hot anymore. Technically, I didn't even put ice in it, so it's just desi. Okay, I was like that. Worst thing is you have to follow the road. If you miss a turn, well, I'll say bye bye to your 20-minute. You're going to like go a big round to U-turn, very far away to get a U-turn, and then usually it's going to be very traffic stuck too. So if it's like heavy traffic stuck, well, say bye bye to a few more hours for one freaking wrong turn. That is KL for you. All KL on Ampang Road is close like this. Technically, all Ampang Road linked to KL is like that. You just have to pray to God that you didn't misheard Waze and then go the wrong road. Especially around this time is going to be even more. Like the traffic jam is going to be much more heavier because it's around lunchtime. Yeah, currently it's lunchtime rush hour, so it's much more hectic on the road. Especially when you see like a delivery like motorcycle, just be careful because they are also in a rush. They're just zipping through the entire map. Well, that's a KL City road for you. Technically, if you go to Penang, it's like the same as thing happen. I think that place is even worse. And if you not familiar with that place. For me, I'm familiar with KL, so I don't think it's as bad. But if anyone from Penang that go to KL, they will always say that KL once is worse than Penang. So it's like really depends how adapt you are to the road. And most of the Zoomers starting to be able to drive, having car licenses, so there are a lot more people who are actually are kind of really bad at driving too. That kind of things also happen. I'm not saying all Zoomers is by default bad at driving, but there are way more news about car crash that they are around like 18 to 21, 22. Some doesn't even have car license. And those were the ones on the news. Usually you see like there's a huge amount of it in the news. You already know that there's even more behind the scene where they pay the hush hush money. But there's still so many of the reports from the news. Means like there's quite a lot that is like so bad. Nah, not just women. Guys do that too. Watching their favorite Vtuber while driving. Or having a meeting while driving. All this stuff is still the leading cause of like car crash. You might not be the one who's driving, but a lot more people are doing that is right now. They might not be watching me, but definitely they are watching some VTuber doing, like, iMouse is doing a birthday stream. I'm not sure she's still doing it now, but definitely like you went past so much like 50 cars, there would be like 3 to 4 cars. Definitely are watching while driving. Mainly because we got used to it. It's like you already said, we have terrible traffic jam, especially at rush hour and brunch hour. Or like, you know, technically rush hour is the combination of the morning go to work and then nighttime go back home. Both times still considered rush hour, but still. All these times, people already got used to just staring at their phone while driving. Because technically you're not driving. Your entire job is hold the brake, release the brake, hold the brake, release the brake, hold the brake, release the brake. That is your entire job in KL Road. Obviously, there are freeway to a lot of places that you kind of still need to like drive, but there are way too many parts that you don't actually you actually aren't driving. People just like people with short attention span these days will just like, you know, yeah, today is Sunday. Still a lot of people working though. Actually, and especially like it's a prime time for doing event. It's close to Chinese New Year. There's a lot more place like Hilton. Like if your road is like linked to some place like related to event, like Hilton Hotel, this and that, yeah, there stuff. A lot of different place will have like event hall that they're doing event. There'll be a lot of traffic over there too. Some are prepping for event. Some are doing the event right now. Next 2 or 3 weeks, I'm not really sure. I don't look at calendar that much. Sometimes I kind of just forget. Because I'm kind of disabled and locked in my home, I don't really pay attention to outside anymore because I rarely go out. Like in a sense, I would be like, so what about Chinese New Year? I can't even go out. Thankfully, my house is actually the headquarters of my father's family. So they would even my mom's family would eventually come to my house. So people come to my house. It's not like I go to other people's house. You know what, then? It's best not to keep updating your location live. It's not like I'm going to track you down, but just be careful in the internet when you try to do this kind of things. You are, in fact, in the internet. You need to be much more aware of the danger of internet. Oh no, there's a huge problem. I'm not an introvert. My condition forced me to stay at home. So I kind of like slowly convert from extrovert to introvert, but still at the end I'm still extrovert. No, I think I'm more of an introvert than extrovert, but I do exude more extrovert trait than introvert. Most of our friends already know this because like when I'm in my house, I'm in low energy mode most of the time. When I actually hang out with people, my energy is like exponentially higher. Like they're taking a hyperactive kid out to play. Mainly because of my disability conditions. I'm kind of always stuck in the energy conservation mode. But having no energy or low energy doesn't mean I'm not. That doesn't mean I am an introvert. Lots of people mistake the fact about me. There's a reason why you guys always see me streaming or being very active in Discord, just chatting with people here and there. Because I do crave for communications. Talk to people, this and that, yeah, stuff. I don't like keep myself alone. I'm kind of scared of being alone most of the time. This is why I always have a lot of time being online or a lot of time even I'm not streaming back in the days. When people message me, they can immediately get back. I'm just those kind of guy who like to have a conversation with people. Of course, remember, chew your food before you swallow. Don't copy me. I am intended to go for indigestion route, so I can, you know, absorb less food that I just ate. That is like the worst way for you to decide to like start, you know, like the plan of being more, what you guys will call it, diet. Yeah, I don't really eat rice that much anymore. Like this one is like because it's Sunday and I haven't eat rice for quite a while, so my mom's go out and want to buy stuff. I told her like, yeah, if you have like, if you went past any like chicken rice shop, just get it for me. Not chicken rice shop, chicken rice hawker. Because it's been ages I eat these things. Everyone's doing something nice. Aside from me, I'm just here stuck here. Doing a lot of drawing, doing a lot of chatting, and doing a lot of asking for money. I am broke. Thankfully, my family aren't, but still. I don't want to become the guy that just let my family take care of me, so I'm asking you guys to take care of me instead. Oh no, there's something dust. Let me zoom in closer to see. Oh, still kind of fine. Yep, it's time to start working again. Going to be continue get frustrated at doing this knee pad. Well, technically I already finished a knee pad, thankfully, but I do still need to do a lot of like corrections. Smart. Drawing pen? Yeah, good. I might have to go to the toilet, so I will be right back after I do a little bit much more needed adjustment in here. Yeah, like broadcasting locations in the internet was never really like a best idea, is because like you just go and search any like geoguesser streamer or like geoguesser like content creator. Like holy heck, they are so freaking accurate. Once you learn the power, you would start. Everyone would start to be much more discreet on their travel plan, not really like telling everyone where they're going, because it is indeed kind of dangerous. This is why like a lot of like streamer, YouTuber, they're reluctant to like show any part, like even like remotely close to their house. Detective is just like a high tier geoguesser, but yeah. And also like when VTuber like do like hand cam, they never really you know, like lots of like people do hand cam, they just do like wearing glove and stuff. Mainly is to hide all the features a person can have on the hand, because sometimes, especially like when you have like some certain scar on your hand, it's actually quite easily for people to notice you. Like for me, I have this scar on my hand, so people see my hand, they would immediately notice it's me. If they really are, if I do like a lot of stream like hyper focusing on the hand in the first place. Yeah, the more I do, the more I realize that I think I made the thigh a little bit too thick. Thick thigh, say life, but still, this is calf, not thigh. Yeah, once I finish eating, I might not have that much energy left, so I would want to waste most of my energy, not just drawing. You guys can try your best to chat with me, so I can try my best to spend up most of my energy in here instead of like later on overburning my body with the food I just ate. That's the thing, like usually people tired is because their body went on overdrive just processing food, but the problem is you don't really have too much energy to spend at all on processing the food, and then it just run overdrive in your tummy, and you just spend like generally most of the energy to store the food in your body, which actually will make you really tired, ironically. Also make you fat. Ooh, this leg thingy like took me a while to finish. Sorry there. I was trying to take a break. Look at something else. Oh, I'm half like the line thingy, but too bad, like I'm not on that range. Onward to the next leg. To be honest, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to draw the other leg that well. I gave her a very thick thigh, so she can save lives. Do I really need to do the shoe? I feel I don't really need it. Even though I did spend some time on this, but let's try to do some obscure thingy, like, you know, erase. And this one is enough. I don't want to have too many like element that spill outside. Spilling stuff outside bound is still like kind of a good gimmick, but if it's really like going to print out as a bulk, it would not fly out well. Yeah, having a shoe partially out is actually going to confuse people. Let's try to eliminate the shoe. There's so many like cool design I can draw it in, but it's just due to some circumstances I can't. Man, I'm tired and sleepy. It's already like about the time that I should go to sleep. I didn't have like too much time. I didn't get like a good night's sleep yesterday. And I did stream for quite a fair long amount of time. And though I do want to stream longer until at least I get like some donation in the first place. But don't seem like a possible thing. If anyone who is watching right now actually appreciate what I do, I am going to give this art out for free. So if you guys appreciate the art I make, do support me a little bit. Alright then. It's been a while. I'm already like very tired. It's been like 6 hours stream. Alright. Well, this will be the end of the stream. And thank you very much for watching, everyone. And as always, everyone, thank you very much for watching. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye-bye.